So we're going to do all of those. Hopefully I can get them done in one night. Malheureusement, I don't have I kind of sneaking suspicion I won't be able to. Oh yeah, Joshua had a letter about Jill.
Joshua.
It was a Jill sandwich.
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Let's go back to Rosaria, dummy.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy?
Say I told you.
Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Ah.
What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Also thinking back on it now, this was actually going to be like the other quest, the other like one quest I was going to do. But we're going to do them all 90,000 of them. There's so many for no reason. I mean, I guess it's wrapping up, like literally like wrapping up everybody's story.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Alright, what does
All
a
yours.
Genji glove do for me?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
My name is Clive, not Sid. Shasha. Shaboink. Healing potions. Genji glove. Increased damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Just a flat 5% damage buff. Is that even worth it? I don't think that's worth it. Because a lot of the damage numbers are small, so you're only adding a little bit to it. Although, I guess if it's compared to the cooldown for this, that's probably what I would replace. I'm kind of attached to this at this point. And this makes my healing potions really good. Also, did I not get something new? Is there a new recipe made? Oh, wait, maybe I'm thinking of that. Why not? I'll use the Genji gloves. So, we're going to Rosaria somewhere. Yes, I. Oh no, it's completely burned up. I'm sad now.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
Flap nom flap lil flap look flap love flap chew flap how oh flap nom flap look flap high flap how oh flap shake flap beaut flap chew flap high flap chew flap rage flap love flap.
Don't worry, I only paused it.
Keep looking. Man's Hill cannot
I'm gonna wait
be
for
the
the
only place
cutscene.
where snow daisies grow.
All of the
Perhaps,
emotes.
it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Okay, back to the hideaway.
Flap love flap high flap how oh flap chew flap cry flap how oh flap high flap little flap look flap love flap how oh flap rage flap look flap high flap how oh flap shake flap chew flap how oh flap cry
What is-
flap nom flap love flap cry flap nom flap cry flap chew flap how oh flap little flap cry flap love flap high flap nom flap love flap shake flap beaut 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 flap beaut.
What was the flap hollow? What was turning into that?
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Also, I didn't realize emotes would overlap each other when they were spammed like that. How you doing, Mark? So is that Thumper Cry? Oh, whoa, I see. That makes sense. Flat Hollow? Okay, that's it. That is probably what it was. Oh, whoa. Hello, where can I find snow daisies?
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. Or in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right.
Oh, does
I
she
recalled
also
that she
know?
kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Okay. I guess I'll grab this quest while I'm in town. L underscore.
Azir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Sentries from the market.
Oh, there's also a quest here. Oh, it's right there.
Would speak with this Duke about
Saw the captain just now.
Right, this didn't get wrapped up.
Your town needs
I just remembered. Quest. Hello there.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
Things have gotten dire.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and
Oh,
put
no.
every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded,
L
so
underscore.
Philippe was compelled to form a
underscore.
citizen's watch to fill the void.
L
And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Okay, of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my
Oh.
displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Oh,
Very well.
nice.
Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would.
Why is she just in
Myself and
ASMR
several other
mode?
like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire.
We are just
that they should be
chill-
forced
sitting in
to
on this
make every
conversation.
sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong.
Say quit
It is not
properly.
the people who must serve the Empire, but the
Kind of.
Empire who must serve her people.
Were you here when Crafty was experimenting with it?
He's always been like
I think
this.
he got close, if not on target.
Scornful of the opinions
with a
of
couple
anyone
of
he
them.
judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer.
And then you figure it out, and then they just switch the voice to something else.
Possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Why now?
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Could
Right
you,
away.
like, not have just told me
Just a
that,
pity
so
I
I
cannot
didn't have to
join
listen to
you.
that conversation?
I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Prioritize that. I'm just picking this up because I was in the area. Well, the market is on the other side. Yeah, it's over there. I'll do those two together, I guess. I don't know.
You heard what she said? The Duke won't stop it.
The Duke won't stop until he's killed everyone. Still alive, are we? Whoops. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Let's go.
Do not.
Yeah!
I need to go this way.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
This might take a while.
Nah, we'll be fine. We're just going to ignore them. Oh, they are probably down there. Stop looking at me. I see them. On the beach. Oh, I had to kill animals first.
Brother. Do you see them?
I do. Flowers and our friends.
There we go. Growl.
What do you see, boy?
I'm pretty sure he smelled something. Oh, it's a Minitude.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Ow.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, Amber. I cannot with you. He just sees a bowl on my desk and just immediately wants to shove her face in it. No, it's not yours. Okay. Bowls has been taken care of. And he returns. Flash of steel. Oh, I did dodge it. Got you. On the far in the laser bar. I'm gonna small enemies are dead. Nice. Iconic strike. No, she has suddenly lost all interest of being in here. What a little
That
gremlin.
was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
I wonder if this is just going to add Jill to the party forever. Oh, wait, hold on. Just going to peek my head out. Where did she go?
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Me not knowing where she was made me nervous that she was getting into something she shouldn't have been. Hi, Kitty. What are you doing? You chasing flies still? Had a couple flies buzzing around earlier. She was going a little bit nuts chasing them, but it was really cute. She had some good uppies. Hey Jill, we're gonna make you a sandwich.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
No further explanation. Just walks off.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Horrible. Oh, she made herself
Before
a
we
flower.
broke camp, the
She
morning
made a
after the
flower
storm,
crown.
do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come
Hello?
for me.
I'm sorry.
And you have.
Again.
Again and again.
I mean, Clive is the dominant of
Why do you
dominance.
see it? When all
I'm so
this is
sorry.
over.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've
I'm gonna
been
ban you
through,
from life. You can't.
the realm just seems so small.
You simply cannot.
I'll need some space to spread my wings.
I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
They kissed again.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive.
I thought it was a
For
flower
this.
crown.
The flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww. That was really cute. The good thing I didn't ruin it by making goofy comments.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
We go together. Quest complete. Priceless. Snow Daisy Garland. I'm in Dusk Cool Down. Shiva's Kiss. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone. Frost from Frosted Lips, Oblivion. It's not how you're supposed to say the word oblivion. But I see that they wanted to rhyme it with gone, so... Northern Nursery Rhyme. I think it's maybe Girlfriend Secured. Because I think we already had Girlfriend, but now it's, like, more permanent. Ah, Jill's going to be with us now, isn't she? Yep. My sixth sense was tingling. And I go out and find Amber on the counters she's not supposed to be on. I know what the hell she was sniffing in the sink. All I had in there was a noodle pan that I've already washed. I'm just letting air dry. Lasai. No! Because last time she got up on the counter, she stole my chicken! And that is not behavior to be encouraged. Especially after I had just shared chicken with her previously.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Oh god.
Your service,
Hello?
master.
Please.
Master.
Just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face
I
it.
don't want her
Just
to
like the man who
get
saved my
fat.
life.
Like,
What would that
I
be?
already treated her to a little bit of chicken.
Gav. It
That
was him
was
who
like
found
her
me and freed
allotted
me. No
bonus
magic,
for the
no
day.
support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Right, sorry about that. May or may not have missed the tail end of that cutscene. She's misbehaving. Hopefully she won't get back up there, though. There was a fly in the sink. Just, like, struggling to live, I think.
So you are content to... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
Here's what Cat wants.
That's exactly what
She's
I
being
am
the opposite
doing,
of good right now. She is
or trying to,
misbehaving.
at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
She did she?
I don't know if that's
as
necessarily accurate, Koo.
In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see.
Though...
Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able
I
to confirm
think-
anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive.
Okay.
I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Yeah, I think at the stage that I'm currently at, there's like an hour and a half left of actual story. So I'm just wrapping up a bunch of side quests that spawned at the very tail end of the game. But I think I am I don't know how to find playtime. I think I'm around, like, the average length for Final Fantasy. Though, I guess I also don't know what the post-game has in store, if it has anything.
Let's go.
Like, if there's, like, not much post-game, then it's definitely gonna be much... There's definitely gonna be a lot on the shorter end of things. Because I think that's also a pretty common thing, too, right? Is for, like, Final Fantasies to have extensive...
Damn it. The reports were true.
I can't think of extensive post-games. Nice. Oh, you can reach out. A little shorter than average, but especially so. Okay. Well, so how you doing, Cool? Oh, you're not dead yet.
It's over.
Pew, 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 pew. Not dead yet.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
It's because they're blue. Dabba diba ba die. Is it going to teleport me back? It did. Oh joy.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes?
I bet a horde's going to interrupt this.
But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street.
This is not the street.
You
This
must
is
see
the
that no
barracks.
good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have
She
filled my
speaks for
daughter's
the
head
whole
with your
town,
heresy,
man.
But I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted. Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Oh, I see.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Not just send Clive, he's a one-man army.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
They want to stand and fight for their home. Oh, perfect.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect
Unite everybody
those
against
that we
him.
love. Together for Northreach.
Rousing cheers.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Perfect. Everybody united against him because he wanted to leave their home.
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Yeah, she, like, kind of has the entire city wrapped around her, like... I'm kind of surprised that people reacted the way they did when he said the thing about the bearer. But whatever.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Just moments later, Ifrit just shows up because there's just so many of them.
Captain said to bring our wounded here.
I don't have this quest ready. Okay, that's where I need to go. Chicago.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Bird. Chocobos are a pretty good invention. They're cute. And rateable, I guess.
There are so many of them.
We're outnumbered.
Not for long.
No, they fizzled. Let's see. I'll group up my slate. That's not the right one. Want to use on Texican. Ow. Do the thing. Stab. Ow!
Is
No.
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, it's a biggin. Iconic vulner. Oh, you're weak to light. That's convenient. Oh, ow. Ouch. I keep shoving him back now. Flash of steel. Do the thing. Thank you.
It's over.
Oh, you're dead. I was so ready to laser beam. Level up. I wonder if 50 is the max level.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
You know, he is...
Toggle.
He is... I guess he's talking to Torgal then. I was gonna say, he is technically with Jill and... Joshua. So he could have been talking to him there. I like to imagine that those two just stood there this whole time.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
Why do you call?
And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that
There's
the
no way.
only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force,
This doesn't seem like a character that would be apologizing.
nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
I'm genuinely
forgot that.
surprised he's apologizing.
And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady.
Oh, thank you.
But you still do. The
Why did
dame
you
said it
bring me that?
herself. We can turn things
Are
around.
you apologizing for
We
climbing
just
on the
have to work
counters?
together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
Where do you want me to throw
One
it?
of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning, not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Here you. Plop.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
Hey, don't attack my elbow.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
There you are. I'll start the cutscene. All things.
How goes the treatment of the wounded?
Oh, right.
I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Ow!
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving.
Ow!
Half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found
Cat
ourselves
is trying
here,
to shred me.
in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh no.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home.
Yeah,
And what
Cam.
of you? Can we count on your support too?
Oh, she's cleaning herself now.
Always.
She was trying to murder my arm. Alright, under new management complete. No, I don't need orichalcum. I need something else. Thank you for your signboard. Oh, I got all of their patches. Now I'm getting all of their signboards. Hello, Torgal.
When did you get so big?
Yeah, let's go eat.
This the last one?
Just a little further.
Will you lend me a hand? They're still injured in the... You held your own out.
Don't do it.
You should have seen the man. Spin parry.
There we go. That should be good. Lock on. So I need to go this way. Alright, Chocobo. Chocabo, come here, you.
Run like the wind.
Guns. It's a that's not a raptor. What? I wish there was a quit button.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Oh, are you actually going to get down? Or are you going to shove your head in my water glass? And she's gone.
Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't.
Then run!
He can't.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I need my other friends.
To me, Blades!
Ah. Nice. Enemy splaying. Dragon Talon. Does he have like a fear of them, or?
Ember, are you?
He's too embarrassed to show his face anymore.
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I'm guessing he has like childhood trauma or something. Boo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, I was like right outside. Look at that. Where is he at?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
Oh yeah, I said to make a distraction.
Without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
This dog is magical. It is barking without barking. Where's the lamb sauce? What are you doing in my trash can? Get out of it. Good.
There's something about it.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? I'm assuming he had me do the thing on purpose. Sure.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
Stop it!
After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Stop licking my belly.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever.
Ow.
Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Don't tell me there's gonna be like a second quest for this guy. File drive. Which one is that one? Don't. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, why? Like, this is a quest that could have been done at any point. Like, this didn't have to wait till the end. Hi, Gav.
You alright?
How's about Origin?
About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Aye.
Oh, wait, don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now you're licking me. Now, if you want to give me an even greater title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Let's see. Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it. Silver linings.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a Ben was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know
When
they're
a
welcome in
Ben?
their new homes.
I wasn't looking
like.
at the subtitles.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
I'll go help you
Is there
somehow.
anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Oh.
There's naught lucky in all the
I
realm.
can see one of Ambrosia's
So we used to
feathers
say
then,
back
right?
home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need.
I guess we have a white chocobo, not a
That
silver
or the
one.
bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Don't forget me. Silver linings. So I know it's linings. Get that out of here. Yump. Hello, Gov.
Trouble with your gear, or
Oh, Origin.
crack the crystal?
Kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? No, that's pretty much the plan.
Not a very good one.
Not a very good one, if you ask
But
me.
then-
But then, I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, foraging kits to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. I reckon it's the least I can do after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back.
Well, thanks for you, dear.
Ouroboros.
No scratches, right?
Tons of Ouroboros.
Anything else?
Mountain Mikan. Oh, ooh, there's a new hunt available. Well, I wonder what caused that to appear. And if it's last Dark Steel? If it's last whatever thing I'm missing, that'll be great. Hey Mog. What do you got? Or where is it? Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh god. Sunbrick. Penitence Gate, Sunbrick. Penitence Gate, Camp Osire. Okay, over there. And where was the other one? Fenton Gate, okay. We're gonna go fight the Grim Reaper.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Where am I going? I'm going out the wrong way.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Oh my... My hotel. My hotel's as clean as an elven arms.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Where?
Let's
Help
go.
me, quick.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Raptors. If I'm fighting a Grim Reaper, I wonder what the odds of it using a death spell are. Yeah, keep us up here. Is that it? Well, looks like it's just a regular Reaper. At least I kind of know what to expect. Prince of Death.
That's another one.
I'm also kind of hitting this that time. miss. Laser. Get him, Torgal. No, it moved.
It's over.
I was like, it's so low. Just die. Yes, I needed.
I'm getting tired of these things. Come on.
Mount the bird. Ride the bird. Do the next. I don't even remember what it was. Ilza Dragoon, I think.
Someone's brave.
You do not care. Are you okay? You awake? Are you out cold, kitty? She is out cold. Jump over the Lobo.
This might take a while.
Indeed alive. Hold on.
Go straight home now.
Okay. Something possessed her to get up. I was just doing that to charge Xantazuken? Xantazuken? I'm pretty sure that's the wrong way to say it. There you are.
Thanks, girl.
We're not alone.
Knight of the Splendid Heart. Okay. Mirage dive out there.
The one who drove His Highness to madness on your knees.
He hasn't heard. And he doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Nice try.
Only your death will tell.
Oh. I tried to dodge it.
To me, boy. Sound like pain. Let's try.
I'm going to use leash. I want my health back. That should not have hit me. You know it, game. I knew you were going to do that. Get wrecked, scrub. I was trying to bide my time to wait for Phoenix to come back out, but rip.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Torgal.
Now feel good, boy.
Is it the equivalent to teabagging in this game? Petting the dog over while standing over the corpse of the dead thing? Wait a second. Did I somehow avoid that this entire time? Wow. Whatever. Wow. But hey, we got the last thing we need for the final weapon.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, what'll it be?
Goddardammerung.
No scratches, right?
Half past twilight.
That it? Fine.
Can I not equip it? No, okay, it just looks the same. Wait, is it actually the same? What was I using? I was using... Oh wait, did I upgrade the sword into it?
So what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Ah, yeah, okay, it was Ragnarok. It was, okay, so...
That it?
I can't look at them. I can't compare them. Wait, that's done. I have a feeling none of these quests are really going to overlap each other, so... I guess I'll just start them all. Yeah, there is some overlap by some...
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
By some miraculous... something. Then I'll do them at the same
Here to help me
time.
back? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever.
Oh, right, because he also saved them.
I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Are they going to realize not to chase them out of town?
For now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Lines in the sand. Blind to the truth. Oh. Was it up here? Oh, it was in here.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Huh. So he actually listened.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed.
Ah, I think that's probably on the other side of that gate that I couldn't get through.
I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Duty Undying number 2. Wait, have I actually picked up all the side quests now? I guess I will actually... So if I'm doing all the ones here... Oh wow, there's a lot to do here. Oh, let's go here first. We're gonna do everything on Ash. I need to go south. I don't have a compass though. Oh, free high potion. Ah, I should have zoomed in. Wait, I can chocobo here though, can't I? No, I can't. Oh, I could. It still, like, partially counts as a village. Like, I can attack in here, but I can't chocobo in here. Oh, sweet, 2 potions.
Let's go.
Chocobo. Okay, a little ways away. Aha, this way? This way.
Might this be Mickelberg?
Oh. He has something to say. Oh. Okay.
These people aren't turned.
There are still people here.
And the village seems safe enough at least.
Here be Rossfields.
What is going on here?
Oh, have I explored every location?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
This looks like one of those
They
things
came
that's below
here
the thing, maybe.
to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving
That's
arms.
Gav's voice actor, I'm pretty sure.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
I guess he
They
doesn't
seek the
mind.
same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Turns out he's like in the process of brainwashing him.
MOO Kavzojake underscore square MOO Kavzogi underscore square MOO Kavzojake MOO Kavzogi MOO Kavzogi MOO Kavzojake MOO Kavzogi underscore square MOO Kavzojake underscore square.
Underscore? What? That doesn't really work on my OBS chat window because it's so much smaller. So it's not like one nice line. Also, hey Dak, how are you doing?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
It does work on stream overlay though, yeah, you're right.
And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize.
I have a simple question.
Trouble the bearer of the
I bet it's where it's cat, isn't it?
Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
I knew it.
You had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
Cat is in printer stand, outside of range of camera.
But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
It is not my fault at all.
Them at their prayers.
You missed her earlier. She was in my lap.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord.
No, you just missed it. You've missed out. It's not my fault.
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe.
Cannot question my love for chat after this pack, okay? I have camera stretched to its maximum.
But I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
What the fuck just happened? There we go.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Here goes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Oh, nice. Instant chicken. Oh, she's being a loaf. Oh, okay. I always expect there to be like a second wave. Oh, maybe there's a cutscene attached to this one. Ah. A fire Iron Man.
We meet again.
Take this.
I've killed your kind before. Let's try.
Jesus. Oh, those explode. See. Hit it. Ah. Not react to that appropriately. You don't get to do your sequence of, you don't get to do your desperation move. Idiot.
Damn it.
No, not him. It's a shame he didn't have people with him that could help him. Felt very unnecessary. Yeah, I know, right?
That they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
It really was.
As I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say she knows when there's a camera on her. And she's camera shy.
Everything to me. And I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Oof. Here you go.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
He has gone back to Lap Kitty. Oh hey, they found salvation. Kitty won.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Oh, nice. That's actually super inconvenient. I was planning on doing more things there. I mean, I guess it's also convenient. It took me to the quest location, but whatever.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Here you go. Mickelberg. What a goofy name.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
All you had to do was Phoenix dash at the thing and he'd have been fine.
Believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
So much for Undying. Clay Hearth Signboard. Ori Calcamelos. Pause. I was not done here, so we're going back. Kitty. Kitty is very soft.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
So, if that's the best part of Cat, then how do you feel about sphinxes? Excuse me, bombs.
That'll do, girl.
Funny. Please, can you, like, not reach for my nipple?
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly.
Let
me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
She's like trying her best not to stay in frame. I think she knows there's a camera on her and is just being camera shy. Alright, you can see more of me. There. Fidget is just peeking above it. So your paw's in like a really bad spot.
We're not alone. Company.
You're going to slide off my lap, kitty.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Let's finish looking on this floor first. Seriously? You should not have knocked me out. Okay, we're just stuck doing this now.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Wait, hold on. Let's go upstairs then. Thank you, Torgal. Oh, hey, I found doors. Oh, I see. I bet I needed to find all 3 things, then it was gonna tell me to go find her. And I just found her early. Ah, I have to actually have it on screen to open it.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
I knew it.
Go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Jailer's key. Freaking old English word form of the word jail is so stupid. Gowl. Though it was a video game that taught me that that word was jail. Thank you, Bloodborne. Oh, you're going stretch kitty. Now you're being a Swiss roll. Oh my god, she's being so cute. She is being so cute that I cannot drive Clive correctly. Aww.
Let's see what we can find down here.
You're so cute. Ah, we can get into the place. Wait, hold on. This might be the right way to go. I was thinking that the quest marker was going to die immediately, but it did not. Amber. I have that in my lap.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Hello, little girl. You look like an old lady.
Who are you?
Hello there. There's no need to be afraid.
Hello there, Crafty.
You
Welcome.
alone?
How old
Are there
are
any other
you
survivors?
doing?
guards. They're still here.
Oh, no.
Something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course they were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming.
No.
But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Oh?
You
What,
poor
pray
thing.
tell, is
You
this
must have been
joke?
terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
That didn't sound like a howl.
Was that?
It sounded like a roar.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It sounded like a dirg.
We have to run.
It's out there waiting
Oh,
for
it's a
me.
chimera.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Joke off. Do you also have a joke, Mark? Oh yeah. There it is. Scooby-Doo joke book.
Minnie and Mickey are in divorce proceedings. And the judge says to Mickey, "So you want to divorce your wife because she is extremely silly?" No. I said she was fucking goofy.
Damn. Who would have thought Goofy would have been laying the pipe into Minnie? Also a bookmark. Because I may be kind of a one-note type person. Let's see. 2C6 freshman quiz. What kind of test do you give a cork? A pop quiz. Get it? Because you pop the corks. I think your joke was probably better. Yeah. Oh no, that's a behemoth. Who's a beast? Not an unexpected result. Yeah. If that was champagne, it would have been a bit better.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh my god, just got annihilated. Oh no, that was Joshua who got annihilated.
Nice try.
That is just straight up technical. No god. Trying to scratch my nose. Oh, you're back. I tried to time it, but I failed. I failed. Oh, is your tail weak? Owie. Why did that miss? Goodbye. Bonk. Take a picture of you with your paws curled. Big dog is big dead. Yes, I did. Okay. Unfortunately, even though Kitty is comfy on me, my legs are hurty.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Oh.
I'm fine. I think.
She just liquided out of my lap.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked
This has
after
just
from
become
now
an
on.
awkward foot cam. I
It's
don't
the
like
least
it.
I can do.
You're waiting so patiently. Wait. Alright, come on. Come on. You're just gonna sit there. Come up here.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done.
I got you, no.
For Chadwick. And for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
I don't think she likes that. Ah. Now I'm just antagonizing her. A little bit. The dark, the breath of darkness. Now you're licking me. Now you're licking your foot. Oh? Oh, okay. Man, all of these quests keep sending me back. Wait. Mog has another thing? Oh, I bet it was for the thing I just hunted. Woo-doo! Oh no, there's another new one. I don't know where to find that. Other than on Ash. Because that's where Waloed is. Also, was there another one? No, there wasn't. Alright, back to Ash. Since the game is insisting that I don't get to do more than one second quest here. Is that comfy for you, kitty?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh, hello. I think I found it. Another behemoth. Hello, Gov. Are you the... whatever it was? Oh, you're a Thunder Behemoth. Oh, Behemoth King. I mean, as long as you don't, like, rip your head... rip your whole...
This guard dogs. A specimen of his too.
My tail As a tail swipe. God damn it, I keep thinking it's a stomp. And so I avoid the stomp. Oh, what the heck?
Fire and flame!
Just like fire and should definitely get up. Oh, it's weak to Duckness. Interesting. Not so weak to light. Ooh. Apocalypse. Are you... Stop punishing me for dodging the thing, please, game. I'd really appreciate it. Huh? What just happened? Oh, I died. That one-shot me. I see. That's super cool, game. That's really cool. That's really cool that it's just missing it. She has fallen asleep with her feet just in the air like this.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Nump.
Come on.
That was really cool. That move one-shot me. Really cool. One-shots are a cool mechanic. Especially when you don't know it's like a thing that it can do.
The entire village looks abandoned.
Because then that's just the game giving you a middle finger saying, haha, we got a cheap kill on you. Oh well. It did. Here we are. Right, I have to have the thing on screen. Oh, I'm looking for her books.
His interests were certainly varied. This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
The Moogle.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Oh, is this where we're going to be attacked by those whatevers? The shadow people?
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
Arg.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Where did these goons come from?
Let's see, shall we?
Oh. Okay, I did level up. I was like, wow, still no level up. It was very close.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history.
I think that's why he said he didn't know,
Series of
right?
events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it.
What did you want to ask him?
Let's get this back to Vivian.
I swear to God, if it
Perhaps
fast
she can
travels
explain
me
what that was
back.
all about.
Okay. I wouldn't have minded.
Let's go.
But I just... Like, I came here because I had like 4 different quests to do here. The game wasn't letting me do them all. All together, at least. What? Excuse me, quiz.
Thanks, Gal. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Okay.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
I don't know why I thought there'd be something to read there.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
I want to pass the tree right there. Oh, prestige.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
How can you tell?
This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
It was like 7.
And where is the architect of all this misery?
Okay.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Are you barking?
You're finished.
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
That was cool. That was cool.
I'm done here.
Yeah, you can say that again. We are very much done here. Onwards. Onward, Stanley. To destiny. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he took the door on his left. The choice is yours, Stanley. Make it count. Hello, Karen.
Clive.
I haven't asked you about
if
Origin.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry. Sold out.
Oh, I guess that just means I can put damage back on my bar. Why did I just put these on my bar? That's my super oh shit button.
First the skies.
Don't attack my feet, please. I like them intact.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Whatever should I write next?
Oh, it was on the other side. I should have gone with my gut. Son of beach. Use your registry. Please don't ask me to do anything else for you. And please don't open up other side quests. That would be great.
Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
There you go. Bearer registry. Bearer of the curse.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record
Did
of
you?
what
You
happened to the
didn't
children
dig, I
after the
imagine,
orphanage
that
closed.
far.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you.
If it had not been for you, these records would now be in the ground's digestion. And so many stupid things just live in my head. I'd appreciate if that one would, like, not be in my head. I wouldn't mind forgetting about the Titanic. Oh wait, no, it's The Legend Goes On. Or The Legend of the Titanic. It has a rapping dog and everything. In broken English. Hey, found your book.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
From a distance.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly,
I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Okay, that's done. An inconvenient truth. It was a truth about the truth. Dollar's bonnet. I got her hat. Oh, Mod has something new again? What down? Willowed garlic. Didn't know if I actually had to do that. I got the sword that I want. Oh, you barking. Why? Why couldn't they have staggered these better? This is actually awful. Like, I realize some of these side quests need, like, world progression. Like they need the world to be, like, in ruin and having aether flooding everywhere, but, like, some of them they could have done a lot earlier. Ow. You're licking me and it hurts. A fine hound, this from Karen. Two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. Wait, she's not Scottish, is she? Well, there's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. Aye, he'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly, and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You'd do good to remember that, Charon. So, because Kupo's... Moogles say Kupo, I thought... Christ, I am screwing up all of the names. I thought Torgal had a taste for Moogle nuts, not whatever a Kupo nut is. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominion sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flames of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Did I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield, now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted, what Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forego our own paths, or forge our own paths. Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Joshua. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either filled my heart with joy so... Wait, what the fuck? I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either filled my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Jill. Aw. Can you please stop licking me? It hurts. A lot. You're not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril. I sit and pen you yet another letter in which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this simple love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Isabel. Thanks. My Lord Marquis, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rothfield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn with ever in your heart. Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. Making amends. Who is penning this to? Hippocrates. Master Clive, I'm aware that there are matters of much greater import, which demand your attention. But should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, that I might ask a single favor considering His Highness, Prince Dion. Oh.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Are you going to give Dion a reason to live? Gonna live, not just survive.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer, It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Stay safe. Man, methinks this is going to just be like 2 nights of side questing. Which means... a tale to tell. That's not the right form of the word tale. That's kind of furry of you, game.
I read Gav's report on Stonia.
You'd think I would learn not to jump through the barracks, because I keep talking to people on accident.
All yours.
Ah, careful whisper. Not careless whisper. Unsigned. Fallen Enigma. I wonder what that's for. Oh, it's an unsigned note.
All done?
I have no use for you anymore. I want to go to I. Ah, more in Waloed, of course. Let me quit. Oh my god! Yo! Found new movement tech. The hell was that? Alright, so that's good for going downhill, I guess. Also, what am I doing? I can quit. That's just a mud grab. I don't think there's anything that's non-Akashic at this point.
No holding back. See,
the other side.
The place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Akashic
Thanks, Gal.
worm. Oh, I knew it was going to try and jump back. I'm glad that went off before it did, though.
Too slow.
What is going on there? What are you doing, Joshua?
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Finished.
Oh no. I found your flowers. Actually, before I hand this in, I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab a drink. returned. Alright, Hackathon. How you doing? I found your flower.
I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Here you go.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, shit. He's doing it. Hello, Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
He hates your guts.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, But once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
No, you can't go and die.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill.
Hmm?
'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
That's cute.
When that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Cool. So let's go Bahamut's Mercy. Eagle Flare cooldown reduced by 6 seconds. What are you licking your lips for? What did you get into? I guess your paw's wet? Good. You know, I'm kind of wondering if some of these quests will actually have an effect on the ending. Because, like, prior to this, like, Theon kind of seemed like he was just gonna go and, let himself die. Probably the nicest way to put it. But now he, like, might have been given a reason to not have that happen. Oh, quest destination nearby. What am I doing here? Pain oil. I need to find the right oil.
Lord's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
I mean, I don't think they were burned at the stake granting. I think they were just hung, right? Or just simply strung up. Well, oh, that's right over here then. Also, I just realized I don't actually have to look that closely at things because the quest marker should just like chop up,
This should be
pop
enough.
up.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Gavlon wheel, Gavlon wheel. What do you have that's new?
Oh, do. There you go.
No.
Thanks very much.
No.
Much obliged.
No. I'm just kind of like completing the set.
Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Why is it today? Wait. Oh yeah, I just need to talk to the merchant. We're on the second floor. Oh wait, maybe it's not in here. Because those this entire area, right?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin it don't.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Oh, what?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
Yump.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Tell me. Where are other people to talk to? I was kind of expecting for all the merchants to be in one spot.
Can I help you with something?
Something.
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay. Is that here?
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
Too far.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers.
Aha, here you are.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh,
I'm
or
not
maybe
your
not.
man.
Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some
Chocobo?
gag hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
Alright, so to Eastpool.
Thank you. A silver...
Okay.
Chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Like, isn't it 2's company, 3 is a crowd? Not 3 is company? Ambrosia, let us ride.
Fly, Ambrosia!
Good thing you're a white chocobo, not a silver one. It's a killer bee.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Shit, those are my tracks.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
I mean, it's not really much place for it to go, so... Though I imagine... Wait, can chocobos swim? Can ostriches swim?
I don't hear
They
anything.
are. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch.
Well, I'll be damned.
Wark. Quick, summon Ambrosia to keep it from murdering you, so you don't have to fight it. Oh, wait.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Okay, those look like white chocobos, though.
Before they change their
So,
minds.
could we not have just picked one of Ambrosia's feathers?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
That was expensive.
Do you see that too?
The big-ass crystal in the sky? It's kind of hard to miss.
What is it? Oh, please.
I'm scared.
No, I'm scared. Chocobo.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Excuse me, Nax. I don't want to fight you, so I don't feel like it.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
Master Clive.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Finish him? I feel like kill him should have been a bit more appropriate. You know what? It's so cool. That finish screen is so good.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Little longer. That took like 10 seconds. I mean, I guess I could have skipped using orbs and just immediately done that.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume.
Yo, I found Havel the Rock.
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course.
Man, they have used that word a lot in this game.
Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
A better place to live.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Probably.
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
I just read a really dumb joke. What's the difference between Iron Man and Aluminum Man?
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Iron Man stops the bad guys, and
Someone like
Aluminum
Quentin.
Man just foils their plans.
I can convince him at least.
Why did I just hear a chocobo cry?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh, I take it you didn't like that one. Also, hey Archibun, welcome. How are you doing?
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise talker, where would you hide?
How about over by the quest marker? Oh.
It looks like we found him.
Oh no!
Let darkness fall!
Damn it! I knew that was going to happen. Why are you being so aggressive? What happened to my other orb? Looking at monster training. What kind of monster training have you been doing? I remember. Yes. No! Oh, train team. Oh, I see. Almost. You're dead. It's also a good ending one. Monster Train is a roguelike type game, isn't it?
Gotta get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Like a deck building card game? Or am I thinking of a different game?
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
Why do they always have to make such a...
You're correct. Okay.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps?
No, it wasn't.
The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
It was actually the other guy.
You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
Okie dokie, I will
Lubor
hydrate.
cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
But it was Ferdinand or whoever that told us about it. It wasn't
You're
Lubor.
making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Yeah, Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up shop.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Anything I can interest you in?
Oh,
My thanks.
I no longer have money.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need.
Aw, how
Lubor is
nice.
in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh, is he being strung up?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go! Yeah.
I feel like he grabbed his head before the rock hit him.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Wow, you just threw rocks at children, you monsters. Idiots.
What did Lubor ever do to you? Hmm?
She's British.
Solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps
Sticks
all
and
of you
stones.
safe.
This has just mostly been stones.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
There's a lot of sand here. I don't think it's gonna do
All
much.
day, every day, making sure things run smoothly around here. And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Being lectured by
Did
children.
Hugo ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
That voice doesn't really fit that kid. I don't know why. Perhaps.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Then Clive. He'll kill the majority of them.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Children to the rescue, or something. Scheisse, it's 11:30.
Allow me to explain the situation.
It really was a genius idea.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations.
Shut your up.
Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Of course.
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Of course.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Man, I was wrong on all accounts
Natalie,
there.
I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Go where they're the
else but
heaviest.
the most perilous place of all. I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
Wait, what? Did I miss something?
Doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Oh, is it are the Akashic just the plant? Well, no, because I said they were bandits.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not.
It was very far away. Work.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Nope. Yeah, it's over here. Ooh.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Wait. No, it's supposed to hit this guy. Die. Wait, really? 4 more gremlins? I was really hoping you were pulling up with that. Yes. Yes. Okay. That awkwardly missed. Ow. Ow. I really like that finisher. It's really good.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Oh. They know I'm no longer Lord
Clive.
Underhill.
What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Did I get your signboard?
Lubo. About the children.
I paid them off.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
Like, I feel like there's not enough of a structure left in place for us to still be outlaws.
I'll do my best.
Like, all of, like, the main powers of this world are gone. Dismantled. Now it's just, like, small populaces that have still, like, held strong. And we're in, like, the good graces of all of them. Breath of Light, Impulse. And they opened up my mind. Wait, hold on. I actually might be able to finish all of these tonight. Assuming none new ones pop up. No new ones pop up. Where is this? In the field.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
You are a liar and you know it.
Let's go. Run like the wind. That'll do, girl.
They all just living in these, like, 2 houses? Hey, Quentin. I
Quentin.
forget what I needed from you.
I have a proposal for you.
Do you now?
Oh, you're the diplomat
Something
thing.
tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know
He doesn't want to leave.
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Oh good, everybody's back in the hideaway. And there are no more exclamation marks anywhere else. Alright, we're going to run a little bit late. I think all that should be left, sort of more random quests popping up because these complete, should just be a butt ton of cutscenes. But let's start with number 1. Go talk to Mid. Yump, 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 yump. Hello, Mid.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Oh, shit. I may have turned around to play with Cat.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one.
Oh.
Oh, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Right, I guess this isn't getting completed, but... Yeah, no, this should just be, like, right up here.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Hello, kids.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Right, I am glad that was simple. I feel like Gabs might open up another one.
Well, did they have it?
Here you go, here's your cogwheel.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Titan doesn't have tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
That's right. She wanted.
So am
They
I,
wanted her to make
Clive.
war machines, but she didn't want
So
to do
am I.
that.
Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
I mean,
My
you've
dad
flown
always said
before,
there
though.
were
You
two
went to
ways of living
space.
life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Just like what Sid did with her.
Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Quest complete. Aiming high. Model airship acquired. Alright, we're going to do some speedrun strats. And save on some walking. Hello, Uncle.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Dear boy.
Ethan is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most
generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Oh, is this not done yet? Son of beach. Or is it going to take me there? It took me there. Okay, I guess that's fine.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
What kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
I thought they were taking the piss there. I guess they were actually upset.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm.
Or was that just like a mock
To
argument?
do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Let's see, so they were just practicing their arguing? Or at least some of that was them practicing?
My boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
Boy.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sacrandal, And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Quest complete. Three's Company. Heaven's Cloud. By 2.5 seconds. Oh, I'm actually down here for once.
What do you think that thing is?
Alright, one more. And it's so late. I'm determined to do this. I feel like this is like the one quest that I was thinking could potentially spawn another one. And if that happens, then I will just say feck it and do it tomorrow, but...
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Hey, you go, here's a silver chocobo feather.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Nice.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
That's a bone?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
She just has baby as soon as we walk in. Oh, you're actually gonna make me walk over there. There's 2 missing songs. No, I don't want to.
I've got something to ask. Ask.
Well, I guess that's about Origin. Trust you to go and pick a fight with a bleeding god, and sign up for all this excitement, you know?
No.
No, Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Well, you've got me there, and it ain't as if I have anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Well, I'd better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I?
I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
I didn't mean to talk to you, Otto. I was just jumping. Odd cutscene to get to. Hello, Edda.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift half? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Swift half. What? I'm assuming that means a drink, but I have never heard that before.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
Oi!
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
Well, I mean, that's technically
That
both
would
of them.
be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means But when the time comes...
I get your room. And your sword.
Oh, there's still more. I thought it was going to give me quest complete.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Aw. There it is. Silver linings. Winter mead.
Do you think they'll come?
There's no more side quests. We can move on with the plot of the game. I do think that'll definitely mean we can finish tomorrow. I do want to take a quick look at a collection, though. Oh, there's a bunch of things over here now. Oh, wait, we're missing a couple things. I would assume the last thing would be related to, like, Final Quest stuff, or main mission things, or main story finale stuff. And maybe there'd be post-game quests? I don't know. I don't know what that other one would be. I think... I don't know. I don't know what I can and can't miss.